From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And our pitcher in this game, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And we're off and rolling in Toronto.
First pitch, 7:37.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That's outside.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
This one popped up. Takes it in for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And a foul ball. Here's your 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Aye.
Here comes the 0-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on.
0-1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Aye.
That's a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Yohendrick Pinungo, batting with one down, takes a strike. The 0-1. There's a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Scoreless after one. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's a ball.
The 2-2. Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a base hit and a good start to the inning.
Batting fifth, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Grisham checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Rosario into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Swings and misses. 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball one.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Yeah.
Outside.
That's out.
1 ball, 1 strike. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
And a foul ball. That one outside. Ball one. next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. And there's a ball. Stays alive. And a 3-2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
On the ground to the left. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll pull into second safely.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate. And that is out of play. Foul ball there. The Blue Jays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
That misses. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
0-2 now. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. This one in the air, center field. Straw on his way over. He's got it. One pitch and one out.
Batting ninth, catcher Ali Sanchez.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one not close. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball.
Slice to right and foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Two now. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Next is the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
No, that's down.
The Yanks with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Top of the third. No score. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Sanchez at second with 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him. Third out. One left for the Yankees. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Ball in.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, center fielder Miles Straw.
Ball one. Hey!
Line and a base hit into right. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer getting ready to hit. That one ran inside, almost got him. Man at first, one away. There's the strike at the knees. And the count 1-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Volpe out with room to spare, and that's the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete, no score. Back here at Rogers Center, start of the 4th, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. One now. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone.
Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Inside.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. The Yankees looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Man at second. That's one misses. Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
3-1 is on the way. Right through there for a strike. In the air to left center. Straw gets under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. This one in the air right field. Way back there. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's out.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A 2-run shot. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Fought off foul. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Two outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Strike 2.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second. In there. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope, outside.
Two. Popped up. Caballero on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
So now with one away and a man at second. Now Brandon Valenzuela struck out swinging his first time.
Oh, that's inside.
Swing and a miss.
That's a ball.
The 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
For the Blue Jays,
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball 1.
And it is 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run dinger. And now they're out in front. It's 3-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One down. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Oh, that pitch is out.
That one the other way. That's a hit. And a man aboard.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
This one in the air, right field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Here's George Springer.
Nope. Ball 1.
Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Yohendrick Quinando.
Right through there for a strike. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Jake Bird getting ready to go. Yarbrough also getting ready. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Way inside, gets out of the way. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's out to center field. Grisham coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. 3-run shot for the Jays this inning. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's a foul ball. Popped up. Valenzuela takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Off the plate, ball one.
The Yanks trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. And it goes just foul. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Goldschmidt. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching for the
A new
Yankees,
arm into the game, the righty, Jake Bird.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Leading off for the Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Makes the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Sanchez takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman Ernie.
2 down,
Clement.
base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Hey. Now he breaks his bat. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in,
Leading
Ben
off
Rice.
for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
0-1 down. Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Woods Richardson getting cranked up as well.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The Yankees down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Straw on his way over, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Hey. That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. The Yanks lead 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Brandon Valenzuela.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Rosario tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Third baseman Kazuma Okamoto.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up. And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
The 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball, that's outside.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Sanchez got him just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird gives way. And he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 33,
Ryan Yarbrough.
Ryan Yarbrough.
He's into the game with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
Tyler
the Blue Jays,
Rogers taking
number
over on the mound.
71,
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for the
game.
Yankees,
Anthony Volpe
shortstop
stepping in
Anthony
now for the
Volpe.
Yankees. And fouled off. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Nope.
The Jays trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground right side.
Nope. Foul ball.
And foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Rip towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 away to start the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Caballero stands in now and watches strike 1. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball, that's in.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at bat.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And
That's
now the
ball 3.
count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tyler Rogers won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Simeon Woods Richardson.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
In the air, right field. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hill also throwing. Tap back to the mound. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
For the Blue Jays, right fielder George Springer.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter Yohendrick.
2 outs, base is empty. Yohendrick Pinungo next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey!
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Blue Jays go down in order, but they're up 3-2. Back now in Toronto. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball. That's inside.
And that one popped in the air left field. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Slider for a strike. To the right side, down the line, and it's foul. Called out on strikes.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Simeon Woods Richardson departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Yariel Rodriguez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. A little bit low.
That's down.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Blue Jays holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Leading off for Toronto, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Jesus Sanchez.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Really good
that's a ball.
slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Got him. 2 away.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Clement
Ball
in the box
inside.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. That one almost got him. The 2-1. And that one hammered. This one could be trouble. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball. That's inside.
On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses outside. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That
Ball
misses,
3.
and the count's full.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. And he walked
That's
him.
ball 4.
And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Making a move at first. On to run for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Out towards right center field. Springer on the move to the gap. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out. And a fly ball could knock this one up. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one in there across the letters. The Yanks with the tying run at third. Go ahead run at first. Here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Jackknifes out of the way. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That's outside. It's 2-2.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Now all even up. In there. Got him looking for the K. Yankees with only one out remaining.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Bunted back towards the pitcher. The underhand flip, and that is the ball game.
Well, the visitors were going to have to slug to win this one. The tying run at third, but the go-ahead all the way at first base. Nice job by the defense, executing, keeping their composure, getting that final out.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Toronto Blue Jays.
And on the hill in this one, Kevin Gossman. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Liner snagged at first.
Batting second, first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ben Rice in now, takes ball one off the plate.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And the 1-0. There's the strike, 95 of that one. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
And they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The kick, the 3-2. Taps softly to the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a miss. Two down, nobody on. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. The 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a 1-2.
Ball, inside.
That one to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Batting fourth, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Man at first, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Just missed.
That's out.
Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab in this one, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
The 0-1. This one in the air right field. And it's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Well struck right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Yohendrick Pinungo will hit next.
Nope, outside.
Man at second. He was late there. Strike 1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges.
Batting third, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Runner at second here, one gone. Outside corner, there's a strike. The 3-1. Too low, ball 4. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Two on, one out. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, second baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these players to sprint.
Two on, two outs. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering is down low. Brandon Valenzuela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. Back here at Rogers Center and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. That one way inside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Anthony Volpe.
He swings and fouls one off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in here, takes ball one low. Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
The 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch off the plate. And now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Nine pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Nope, that's inside. Aye.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Brandon Valenzuela. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Right through there for a strike. One and two now. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Here's your 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Chop to third. Rosario. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases, and that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That's a ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
2-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. Swing and he popped it up. Chisholm should have this one. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Out in front, rip foul. Oh, and 2 now.
That's a ball.
stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ball upstairs.
The 1-0. And that's outside. That's inside. Ground ball to the right side, and he can't come up with it, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
2 down, nobody on. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Hey.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. In the air to left center, Sanchez on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Sliced hard but foul.
Ball.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Laced to right center, base hit. Piñango around second.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Ball.
The Jays with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. They save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next pitch is inside, and it's 3-2. Ernie Clement on deck for the Blue Jays. Two on, 1 out. Ripped on a line to center. Grisham moving under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Guerrero at second with 2 down. Hauls it in to end the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, out of the 4th, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1-1 now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him swinging for the K. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
And And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Nope, that's a ball.
The Blue Jays leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. On the ground. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He reached on a walk his first time. This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Brandon Valenzuela.
Brandon Valenzuela.
Inside. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. And there's 1 down.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop
At the plate, Andres Jimenez doubled his first time up. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Another 1-2. In the dirt. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Inside, ball
Could
one.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul out of play. Foul ball there. One, two now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Grisham sprinting for this one. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Relay throw to third. And he's in there. A run comes in the play. The second run scores. It's a 2-run triple, and they take a 3-run lead. Here's George Springer, 1 for 2. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough getting loose as well. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Ball, that's in.
Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's the strike. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Quick toss to first.
No, he's in.
And he's back in safely. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We've played 4. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in Toronto. Ready now for the 5th inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Singy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach.
Fought off foul. Tap foul at the plate. The Jays leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Goldie in the box again. Takes a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Up the middle, Jimenez flips it. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Yankees,
reliever out of the pen, Jake Bird.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for the Jays, left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch misses inside.
Ball 2.
And a count now even up. This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. One up, one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Blue
Nice
Jays,
line drive to pull
catcher,
side, met it out front, but just stayed
Valenzuela.
through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So up next for Toronto, Brandon Valenzuela. Valenzuela wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0.
That's in. Ball 2.
And
That's
another
ball 3.
ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one clips the corner. Valenzuela wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Clement stands at first with one out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's a base hit. Coming home. The relay. Not in time. He scores. And it's 5-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Bird out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Yankees,
on here,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough.
Ryan
This southpaw's
Yarbrough.
been really good against left-handed hitters. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, left field, and makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. The Jays push across a run on this double, and the lead is now 5-0. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Leading off, Ben
Leading off
Rice.
for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ball.
Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Yariel Rodriguez preparing to come on if needed. And he takes a strike. Here's a 1-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. And first offering is fouled off. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. The 0-1. Right side, hard hit. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking
That's a
ball
ball.
misses down and away. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Good job to fight that one off. Just missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air out towards right center. Springer settles underneath it, and that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're dialed into the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
In the air to left center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it in on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder George Springer.
Close but called a ball. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval up and throwing. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Ball 2.
Two now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter.
And the batter now, Yohendrick Pinango.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for the Blue
Yariel
Jays,
Rodriguez
number
on the pitch out of the
29,
pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes,
Leading off
attacking
for the
these
Yankees,
hitters.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Hey.
Comes up empty.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Strong on his way over, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The Blue Jays leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that
Ball
one is inside. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So a man aboard. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Volpe over at first with one away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Aye. Runner at second, 2 down. Up the middle, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one drilled left field. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Hit on the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Max Schumann coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 30, Max Schumann.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. 1 for 3.
Inside, ball 1.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Towards first. Rice. Toss to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball.
That's too low. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
That one ripped left field. Sanchez going back on it. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Yariel Rodriguez won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Mason Fluhardt.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off for Toronto, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
In the air, left field, and it stays fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman Kazuma Okamoto.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
And he can't make the play. Gets off a throw. Over to Jazz. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Shortstop Andres Jimenez.
One out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andres Jimenez. Pitch kicks away. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now A man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In for a strike. Good slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Outside.
out.
2-2. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
One out and a runner at second. That's a base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
Blue Jays, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Runner from third in to score. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores on the play.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run. So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock. And that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
Back to the top of the order. George Springer getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this
Ball,
matchup.
that's off the plate.
Ball one, no strikes. Two on, one out.
Hey!
Springer not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch. Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is fouled back. First and second, 2 down. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the 9th. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Straw takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And they're down to their last out.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Grisham at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And it's fouled away. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
This could end it. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Blue Jays.
And on the mound now, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
One down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Rice at the plate now, and that's strike one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Two down.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Two down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Nope. Ball down.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Now a fly ball to right center. Straw under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Out to short, Volpe. Over to first. One pitch and one out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Pinango in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. This one in the air center field. Grisham moving in on this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. 2 down, nobody on. Right side. Chisholm gets him easily, ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
And there's a ball.
Inside, ball 3.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. And it's a full count. In the air to left center. Straw in position. 1 away.
Batting 5th, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And that one almost got him.
Nope.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's inside. 3-1 now. Ripped on a line. That gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
One out, runner at second. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at second. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. The 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one way outside. Full count now. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
And that is out of play. No score here in the second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And a slider misses down and away. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And here's a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Late swing, fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. One, 2 now. Swing and a pop up. Base hit. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And a foul ball. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Ball, that's inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Chisholm, the runner at third. Caballero on at first with 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sanchez under it, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Missed inside with the curve.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Way out front for strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Batting 6, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Two down, nobody on. Right down to shoot. That's strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Grounds one to short. Volpe. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the third inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Good eye
Ball
right
3.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right side of the infield. Clement has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to center his first time. Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around, just really smooth.
Ball, that's outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now here's Trent Grisham. A double and a run scored his first time up. Here's a high chopper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two here. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Miles Straw in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Good job to fight that one off. Two. To third. Rosario handles, throws to first, and that's the third out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Popped up. Clement. And there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Ball. Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That misses the zone, and a full count now. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Showing a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So up next, Jose Caballero.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Nope. That's
Close
inside.
pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first. That ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Bounce to third. Throws to first in time, and 2 away now.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Jesus Sanchez.
Ball. That pitch is out.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
In the air, right field. Caballero under this one. And that will end the inning. It's a beautiful Springer dinger here. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
First baseman Ben Rice.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. Fastball for a strike. That clips the corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2. Good eye
Ball
right
3.
there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Foul ball. The 0-1. This one in the air right field. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Bellinger on his way home. And they lead by 2.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays,
Number
Yariel
29,
Rodriguez.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing, and it's popped straight up. Valenzuela settles underneath it, and that'll do it. But an RBI triple gets the Yankees a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Schlittler back to work. That one almost got him.
Hey!
And a 1-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And now the 0-1. That's in there. The Yanks up by 2. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball, that's inside.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Anthony Volpe will hit next.
Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. Fluhart, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Rodriguez in his third season, 29 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Ball that's outside.
That's in for a strike, a slider. In the air, foul off first. And there are two outs.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Two down, bases empty. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's down.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1. Bottom of the sixth. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Jimenez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. The 1-1. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Center fielder, Miles Straw.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Goes down looking.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Inside ball.
The Yankees leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Out in front, rip foul. Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. Ball one there. In the dirt, 2-1. Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner takes off, and that one is lifted in the air. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 3.
Hey.
Ground ball up the middle. The flip. 1 at second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yariel Rodriguez done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Mason Fluhart gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.